Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Final Fantasy XIV. When we last left off, we finished the Alliance raid, which took a really long time. Then we finally were able to start the post-story of Stormblood. And now we gotta turn this mission in. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Wait, how did he know it was us if he just came around the corner? I knew it. Gyodu. Any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and finest quality information. Of course. Such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think that we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call lease. No, lease. I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yosuyu. High, low, far, and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two parties involved cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yusuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. And here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogan samurai appeared on the Kugani Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Tis was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting. Assuming it's true, did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with Master of Shufuku Shichitan. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he lent you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean contacts and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let Namazu out of our sight. No, he'll betray us. No more betrayals. No more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant at the Ruby Bazaar office are I prefer the fresh air. I believe Elise has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Nod. You have learned the emote greeting. Hey Barbos, hello. Alf is eager to find the pawnbroker. What's this? Green tea set? Everything is in order? Then let us proceed to Kugani Dori and find the master of Shufukuchu Shichita. And where's that? Do 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 do. Yes, yes. Kugani Dori. That must be a dragoon. A Rogard samurai and a maiden? Never seen them. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. It doesn't seem to be. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you see. We might have customers like those you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. Hee hee. Scam. Welcome, good maiden. Welcome. Will you be buying or? Ah, so you have heard the tale of the Rogaine samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Akane. And that is the katana? There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. There is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone. Least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for your offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yagiri, wait. The Salians will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alf, your kindness is touching truly, yet in the matter of coin, would Mistress Taru not expect to be consulted? Come now. Our friend would never have relinquished this blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are. And I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You've made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well, then I suppose there is no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommend those served at the Uniniko tea house. And 30 did they set off. Clamoring for dango. Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps? But it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to the tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Hey, Lumi. Hey, Fox. Do 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 but of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'd ever see, scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it while an old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presuming to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yosuyu. Oh, what is that? Gosetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yagiri would go. While doubts remain over the head of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alicia will already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tartaru there. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alicia arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Giyodu met with an Imperial officer and wheeled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugani came directly from Garlemel. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You use Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Aye. Well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Foul beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alf, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the ruby price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Oh. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Even the ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gesture when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Oh, we're gonna have a fight.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries. What's going on up there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
I don't think we will.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Okay.
Come.
Hey, cool. Hey, Brown Eyes. Hello. Ooh.
Leave this to me.
Oh, almost got him. Really? This lonely maid's about to get steamrolled. Here for the old man, he's at the top. Do 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 do. Look, he gets a blade.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Oh, he's not in good health.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Good luck with that. 'Cause you are gonna need it. That's everyone. I think. Oh no.
The art of my forebears.
More? Jeez, they sent out the whole damn battalion. God damn. Oh, we're not gonna be able to stop this one from blowing up. No. Oh. Really? I guess it's better just to go all out on one instead of AoEing.
Leave this to me. Hey Dorian, hello. Hey Fox, hello. Hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, fine. My day just started, so not a whole lot is going on. Only been up for like 40 minutes. Thanks. I hope the same for you too. Oh, he's self-destructing. Oh no. Oh, wait. I don't think I'm gonna get it in time. He's like very close. Yeah. It looks like the less health he has though, the lower the blast. Out of here. Okay. Oh, something's down. Okay. Self-destructing too. Okay. 7. Oh, okay, so this is at this point. I'm not even gonna bother to move. What's the point when I can just get my health back? Bloody bit. Whoa, no. Okay. Next. Alright, we see a mech. We need to go after it ASAP. And like, leave the little dudes alone. Okay. Like that. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oop. What? Oh, I'm too far away.
Okay.
A relief!
Nice. Nope. I was like, why can't I hit him? Oh no, they're self-destructing. No, this is what killed me last time. Nope. Oh. Nice, we didn't die this time. Whew.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends. The Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
I was muted. Oh, thanks, Ray. Nice dark. Hell yeah. Hey Ray, hello. As Tansu says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with a boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Let's go this way. Something wrong with my eye, dude. It's still hurting from yesterday. Gusetsu, thank gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? As strong as Akane is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings. They tell me you've lost your memory and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have not to fear. All right, if you say so. Right. This past time we set sail, I for one would not keep Lord Hedon waiting without a due cause. Aye, the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Least you forget the Red Kujin bear no love for Yosetsu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Izaru, but our village is out of sight. But out of the villager's sight. That's gonna be an awkward boat ride. Oh, yeah, these are the blue quests that I had before. Right. Where is it? Here is where we part, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Akane, when you are not otherwise occupied, I will speak with you about my next business venture. Nod. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sums spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill this alliance coffers, and restore the smile to the Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, come along. Tataru was overacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gusetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Sorbonne's, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Oh. A auspicious encounter. Sorbonne is about to present you with a proposal you would be a fool to refuse. You would know of my adventure. Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak of his or herself. Here, their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of Revel. But first we bid her make haste to Hell's lid and quell the Oni that dwells in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. A strange proposal, aye. Though it must be noted that they knew both your deeds and of our pardon. The Red have no love for trickery, so I doubt it's a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their tests, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions on how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, that our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you're willing to undertake this trial, I shall journey to Hell's lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for the best that I went and fetched Mistress Tartar. Wait for us there, eh, then? Okay. What's this to go all the way back there? Well, I guess we can fly, so it's no big deal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Dorian. I hope each day gets easier for you. Oh. I hope you haven't been waiting long, Akane. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he found a way to make up for Alf's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us? What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated the hosts of Oni. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the people of the Ruby Sea. And this island was home to many until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep in the mountains, far from the realm of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. And now Akane's being asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever even seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Kujin. So what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you were not counting on me to join you in the fight. So it must be a dungeon? Hell's Lid, yeah. Tenzin was a actual character in Final Fantasy XI, if you remember. If you were here for the 11 streams, he was the samurai with the Phoenix katana. Oh, yeah, there's now a hole. I think we caught every fish in the Ruby Sea that we can. Weather and time restrictions. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah. All time restrictions and books. I think the Lemsia was working on East. Yeah, East was the last one we needed to do. We fished for a solid 3 hours yesterday before being able to get into the final quest for the freaking Alliance raid. Got 3 undiscovers. They have to all be over here. Once we finish this one, I'll actually have finished an entire region outside of the rare ones. Fox, thanks so much for gifting the sub to Dorian. Dorian, enjoy the gifted sub courtesy of Fox. Thank you very much for the gifted sub and the support, Fox. Thank you. Kamsamida. I could do spear fishing. I always do that. Under the sea. Under the sea. Where it no better, be it no weather. Let's see here. P. One with the ocean. Level 80, I get enhanced regeneration. Enhanced regeneration. Star fishing. Truth of the forest. Bait it. Hold your breath and reduces the worriness. Reduces the worriness of nearby fish. Increases the chances of landing a large-sized fish on your next spear fishing attempt. Chances of latching a catch increase based on your perception rating. Prevents you from hooking the same fish you just caught. Oh, it's like identical catch. What are you talking about? It's right there. Guarantees the next catch will be a large-sized fish. Effect ends when you hook. Triple hook electric current. Oh, this is for spear fishing. Nice. Further survey the sea to uncover the nearest swimming shadows within skill range. 100 to the north? Damn, that's so far. Do 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 do. I don't really get what Truth of the Ocean does. Like, do you have to have it on to use Shark Eye? Oh? What's this? Do 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 do. Da da da. Oh fuck it, right, I forget you gotta press Gib. Nice. Truth basically makes it so that you can see the teeming waters. Oh, so yeah, so it's kind of like triangulate, or no, not Phantom, I guess. Like triangulate for botness? Yeah. Kind of strange seeing as I have Phantom on
Oh no, a phantom turns on automatically. Wait, what? Why? I don't know how the hell they want me to... There's so many spearfishing places. To the west. Too far away? I'm literally right there. Talk about too far away. Oh my god, this one's fast. Fuck. South. Do 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 do. Damn, almost got him. I don't know how I didn't get that one at the front. Almost. Oh. Alright, can we use these for anything? Yep. Oh, decent size. What about you? Sure, I'll keep you. Desynthesize. 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 Glass man. Thank you. And desynthesize all of these. Da, da, da. Okay. Corpse eater? I wouldn't want to eat a stew with something called a corpse eater, but hey, that's just me. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da.
let's see if we can find. See if we can find some new areas. Alright, currently we're here at the mire. And there's one we haven't found here. I guess I could try to find it. Snake eyes. Put that right there. Do 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 do. Damn it. I think I got it. Spiny lobster? No? Oh, no. Wrong one. Yeah, got it. Nice. Okay. Let's try to find a new place. The spearfish. Do 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 do. To the east. This should be classified as a new place. But now you're saying it's the southwest. Oh. No more fishing. Sad. It was good while it lasted, but it's over.
I'm gonna be so sad the day I have to say that about my stream. Hell's Lid. Lava crab. Huh. I might not trust that. Oh wow, they're weak. Wait. Okay, alright. Oh, hell and hell. Okay. The hell is that? Oh, Takamaru? Really? It's an interesting take on him. Why is he coming after me? Wait, that's a ferret. Wait, what the hell is the ferret doing down here? I'll make notes then. Pirate's just on vacation? Right. Apparently so. In an underwater cave. Yeah. That thing would be out of here so fast.
Wait, we're fighting the ferret? What the? Okay. Alright. He turned into some kind of sea serpent. It wasn't a ferret after all. Well, he's moving pretty fast like a ferret. Ugh. A big old freaking wet noodle. Two dough. Oh, Newell. Oh, okay, that's cool. He's like the thunder, kind of like a thunder chimera. I think it's gonna be. I don't know. Nice. Oh, we're already at the end of it. Okay. The turtle. Can't I just... Oh. Oh, it's called Gimbu. Interesting. that it's got a vulnerability stack. Okay, I see the way the arrows are pointed. Alright. He's a little turtle. Poor guy. Perhaps we should turn him right side up. This is a fat ass cat. Wait, now the turtle's floating. Oh, a marvelous performance, truly marvelous. But then you did best. But then you did best, the Lord of Revel. By the kami, a talking turtle. I don't even know where to begin with that one. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a far eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway, welcome to Reason Temple. I am Gimbu, guardian of this sacred place and leader of our little collective. Gimbu? The self-same Gimbu of the Tale of Tenzin? One of the four lords? Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we all have lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspicious may gather. But take no my word of it. Take not my word of it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. Well, we may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. Alright. Whoa! This is Final Fantasy XI music. Huh. What is it doing here? A friend... Hey, Cut, hello. A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. But one day she left to live amongst men. What became of her, I wonder. But one day she left to live amongst men. I wonder what became of her, I wonder. Huh. I never thought they would actually have Final Fantasy XI music. Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know. I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down much. Well, I suppose you know, you didn't know it was all for show, but it was probably really intimidating. Oh, right, you were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see. Gimbu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East, too, I think. One of the 4 lords. So, as you can imagine, he's more powerful than a regular auspicious like me. Oh, and you probably knew all of that already. Dun, dun. So, if he's one of the 4 lords, that means the other ones are Suzuka, Shinryu, and Byakuya. If they're doing the 4 Chinese lords. I wonder if they're gonna do Kirin. Inugami. I wonder why, of all places, they would choose to use this music in FF11 here, of all places. It's an interesting choice. Judging from the way you and that woman are gopping, I'm guessing you're not from around here? I don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if animals manage to survive hundreds of years, it begins to get ideas, delusions of grandeur, some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Spend 10 times that, and you become a full-fledged auspicious, though. Survive 10 times that, and you become a full-fledged auspicious, though. Speech? Magics? It's quite the change, believe me. Which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearance fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't on account of me being civil for now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity we auspicious manifest in myriad of ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. With my preternatural powers, I have seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yanix and Hinagashi, submerged by roaring flames. By Suzuka? That is no distant future, I fear. If we are to avert it, we must need enlist the assistance of an exceptionary warrior, one such as she who faced Lord Revel and lived. What should we do? What should we do? Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspicious. The Aramitama, the primal rage, and the Nigimatama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice. And it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may disrupt and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aratama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe inevitably follow, tremors and floods which destroy men's work. Auspicious can bring these natural disasters. How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspicious who delight in aiding the people of these lands. Auspice who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tinsen and the Four Lords? The one Suraban told us before about a samurai and the auspice who drove the Oni from this land into the sea? Just so. Yet I fear this accounting of the events is not quite accurate. For it was not Oni we in Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. Ah, Koryu. An auspice with power to move heavens and earth. Koryu. Wholly consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked stroke the flames in his heart, his island's heart, until it very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tensen led us in the battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so do our wards weaken. I fear, should Kurayu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames come to pass. So, long story short, you want Akane to give this Kurayu what for when he wakes up? I should think not. Her accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Kurayu without proper assistance, to wit that of the four lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspicious I once was, and so to make matters worse, my three companions have nearly succumbed to the Arimitama. Kami forfend. 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumb. Nearly. Alas, in marshaling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Is it alright? So you say Ryu. Koryu in his prison. Now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Arimitama. What say you? Very well, if it's the only way. You are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the 4 lords. I informed Byako of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come. Yeah. It's gonna be the 4 Chinese gods. So in Final Fantasy XI, it's really interesting that they're using this music for this area from FF11, because this music is so beyond the 4 gods. So you fight the 4 gods in Final Fantasy XI as well, except they're the very first end game that 11 had. It was called Sky. You'd have to fight all 4 gods to get a pop item. And then in the end, you would fight Kirin. Which I think Kirin's other name is Koryu. No, it's Quellen. Yeah. Kiryu is something different. But if you remember in SMT, you fuse all the 4 gods to make Koryu, the dragon. Hey Stereo, hello. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail, and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Arimitama in your soul. This warrior will help, no doubt. Not her strength. Doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susanoo himself. A bold Adulis claim. Yet if Ginbu believes it true, aye, the more I look at you, the more I see. The more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful. And without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama. Wait, here? Now? Won't he go into a murderous rampage? Why, yes. That's rather the point. He will be reduced to a feral beast. And then it will be Akane, was it? Akane's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes to quell the Aramitama in battle, then why did you not do the same for Kiryuyu? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Kiryu was fully consumed by the Aramitama. Not remains of the Nigi Mitama. All that he was, forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act. But know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, Akane. Do you understand? Then let us quit this place. Ginbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do it in the land of my birth. To took on those familiar wilds with my eyes that may soon belong to another. When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it's best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh, Soraban, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable, Yurichian. Follow me. Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? Alright, where does he want us to duke it out at? Not here. Oh, he wants to go to Yannick? Oh, that makes sense. Him being the god of wind and all. I was not expecting the FF11 music at all. That caught me off guard. We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth, I was shunned by men and beasts alike. For my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured, and I grew older and wiser. And one day I resolved to protect this place and those that called it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. And the time they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become some of their fears. Have faith, you will not fall. Such confidence for one so young. But as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my Aramitama grown and festered. Hold back nothing, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May Kami grant you strength to save my soul. I'm doing good, Cut. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well, amigo. The Jade Stoa. Trial? Oh, it's just gonna be a straight battle. How was the battle? Back the sky we go. Right. It's literally Final Fantasy XI's first end game. Right, I don't think you definitely weren't playing when that music was involved. So after they came out with the free the final expansion pack in 2013, they actually wrapped up. They brought in like all the major characters from all the expansions, and they put them together in one storyline called Rhapsody of Vanadia. And that music is in it. That's where it comes from. I was not expecting that at all. Oh, there's a fishing. Oh no. I'm near the can't get that one. Whoa, what the fuck? Damn, dude. Jeez. That's so many. Oh, the raid. The raid went well yesterday. It took us 3 hours to get into it, though. We had to. I literally fished for 3 hours trying to get into it, but the raid itself went fine. I died like once the entire time. It was pretty smooth. I just can't believe it was a 3-hour queue. Yeah, it was really long. Oh, we were able to get it done. Oh, yeah. That sucks. Work was hell, so I wasn't even able to watch most of the stream. For the first 3 hours, you would have just saw me going from place to place fishing. I literally almost got every last fish in Noah's Sea. My eye. I don't know if I did welcome you or not, but hey Breezy, hello. I don't remember if I did or not. My eye. I'm not being able to catch anything else here. There's another fish here. But he don't want to bite. Complaining shit happens. Oh, how does it work so well? Every time. I swear. Every time. Do. My eye. Can't find my eye drops anywhere. Imagine we can fish up here, yeah. Be closer to water though. No. Oh. Oh, the bamboo? How fitting.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Wait, he's gonna transform to something else? What the hell? Okay, I didn't see that coming.
is no turning back!
Damn, I got hit by one of those bubbles. Oh, he left the dot. Oh.
Trembles before my might. Behold, Eureka fall.
Okay.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Okay. Have to dodge balls, yeah. No, that was cheap. Leg broken. Dead.
To ashes with you! Impressive! Very well, I shall bring all to bear!
That was cool.
Lightning shift!
Hey, thanks, Cut, for the GGs. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. You are indeed the warrior, they say. Not unlike him in many respects. This was another era that we first met, him and I, long, long before the kingdom of Doma. I told you before of my past, how I was shunned by a man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day, I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Be gone, or I shall render you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzin. Ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of beasts. Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die." But then Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. "They would kill me if I dared. If I dared, for fear of my talents. I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. Wow, they fashioned him just like Final Fantasy XI's Tenzin. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after, we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed me, met other solitary souls and aided them as well as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you were willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple. Gimbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. So either Shiryu or Suzuka's next. Oh, I should probably teleport. Oh. I've done this story so many times and I've never put it together that Tenzin was from 11. I'm ashamed as an OG 11 player. Yeah, it's the COP Tenzin. Yes, the exact same hairstyle, the headband, the armor. Looks a bit different, like face-wise, but they literally modeled him after 11 Tenzin. I would kind of explain why they have the 11 music at the shrine, too. And he could talk to his, in 11, his sword was infused with Phoenix, and he could talk to his sword. So in a way, they kind of kept the aspect that he could talk to beasts. But in 11, he wasn't tied to the Sky God. So that's pretty interesting how they're doing it here. No need to explain. Gimbu told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Do, 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 do. Well done, Akane, well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. What exactly did you ask Soroban to do? Oh, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Soroban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He was demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. Oof. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate. Less chatting, more chanting. What youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask. What sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the story, and you've already said that they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very well. Very good. Very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say? What to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Akane possesses. The Echo, I believe it is something called. Alas, as you probably know from previous personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Karoo, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspice in truth. And we could not look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the very last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a secret treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Had I wondered if this crystal was the source of the power we would grow to possess. Would we have become the Four Lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards, to safeguard the Ruby Sea. In Tenzin's stead, his legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrades. That can wait, though. Byakko needs the rest, and so do you, Akane. In that case, it's probably be for the best if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man will be up to in my absence. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in the Tamamizu. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. But I cannot possibly refuse the request of the Four Lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Akane, but perhaps you can go to the Tamamizu in my stead. It may be some time before I'm permitted to return home. Do. Da. Dun. So Soroban will be staying with Gimbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. I have another missible for you. This was delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I presume. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Soroban every now and then. After all, he is essential. He is in essence our representative there. Tortoise in time. Boo-chin has not heard from Soroban in quite some time. A pleasure as always to see you, my friend. With that, I could say the same of Soroban. He has yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Ginbu's rigorous training. Hello, Akane, is my link pearl working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to the Reason Temple to see Soroban, give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying to not look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island. I was of course not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you were bound to the Reason Temple, give Soroban and Gimbu my regards. Thank you. Alright, before we head out though, I need to break down some stuff in my inventory. Gold sand. Aurora. Music roll for Aurora. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, corpse eaters using crafting. Apparently so is the lobster. Sea lamp is not though. I was gonna eat those fish. Too bad. I did you a service. I saved you. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh, I can sell these mind potions, yeah. Take it up in inventory, not like I'm ever gonna use them. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. And all these can be used in crafting, so I'll keep those. Okay. Did. I wonder who it's gonna be next. Ray, the other day you were saying I wasn't able to do another quest yet because of story progress. Was this what you were talking about? Heading for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? Yep, okay. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day? What of the Yorichin girl? I recall nipping at your heels. That's Tataru. Tataru. Ta-ta-ru. And I'll thank you for not forgetting it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincere apologies. I shall endeavor to remember the little Yurichin Tataru. Of course, your name I will soon not forget, for you saved my dear friend Byakko from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Akane. Soraban has made great strides in his training. It is said that, but I believe we need... It is true, but I believe we need considered more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soraban as he is simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byakko before, there will come a time when we must confront Shiryu and Suzuka, and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous. What exactly did you have in mind? Oh, there is no need to be fearful, trembling, or withdraw into one shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is the Tamati Bako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in its temporal magic and age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice, be it until the magic dissipates. You would have me become an auspice like the four lords? Hold on, Akane, did you come across one of these Tamabasus in the Shushi of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? I am aware of a similar relic in the possession of Ronin. However, these magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A moomer's trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamati Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but the incontrovertible truth. For the one who created the Tamati Bako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramitama, see them descend into madness and lay waste the lands they had sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamati Bako of geomancy. And when his work was completed, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. By the Kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice. It was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the great Monzumul of the King Ghanyan has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians. And only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Steel yourself, Sowerban, until the moment Akane returns with the Tamati Bako of Geomancy. You must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Okay. Sounds like a dungeon. Do do do. Do 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 do. This place, huh? Oh, hey, we made it, finally. I've only been waiting here forever and a day. But hey, it's not like we got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance. So you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open. Oh, and one more thing. I'd wager they told you about the Shikigami. But I forget to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and a half. Oh, but you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byako what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. The Swallow's Compass. Yeah, it's a dungeon, yeah. Ooh. Time restrictions? Is there any weather ones? Might be able to get it if it's the rain here. Special. So far, no. Weather. Oh, Doma Castle. Let's make like a... Come on. I gotta get there. Might be able to get it with the rain going on. Who knows? I like the music here. It's pretty nice. Hey, Lander. Hello. Go faster, damn it. Time's working against us. Alright, let's see. Doma Castle. We got 2 that we can catch and 1 that has weather restrictions. Doo doo doo. Yo, hey, got something. Yo, that was the weather restriction one. Nice. That was the only weather restriction one in the area, too. There's still 2 fish here, though. Samurai fish. Nice. Another samurai fish. I take it it's another one. No. Pull us from the queue if you don't mind. Done. Hopefully we can get this last one. Hey, Papa, hello. Oh, right. I forgot. expansion news in 20 minutes. Happy Fan Fest. Oh, that's like the 14, that's like the 14 news stuff. Keynotes for the next expansions in 20 minutes. Oh. Are they gonna like reveal what the next jobs are and stuff? Possibly. At least one of them, we think. They would want to do that 8 months before the game comes out, or before the expansion comes out, though. Then again, I have no idea how they operate at all. That's a cool enemy. This guy with like the hat on stuff, that's a cool looking enemy. Oh, Tengu? Oh, that's cool. I was unsure. I didn't really understand. So I saw that I kept getting like stacks of them, and I was like, oh, I guess if we get near you. It's a big ass mark, bro. Jeez Louise. Those guys are tanky as hell. What the hell is that? It's just like a big something. Nice. I don't know what the hell that is. Just water, like stems of water put together or something. Oh, it's Opa Opa. Nice. We're flying Nimbus clouds now. Congrats on finishing Stormblood. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, you mean the main story? Yeah, we've been doing the post stuff. We were able to finally start the post story yesterday. We're doing the Alliance raid for a while. The Alliance and the Omega raid. It took quite some time. How are your math skills? I got them all wrong. Dude, I'm so slow. Nice. Oh, I'm here by the... Oh, we need to teleport. Is this the closest one? I guess so. Hey, no worries, Ray. No worries. Enjoy the keynote. Also, hello, Pendragon. Hello. Eat me. Eat me. Eat me. You bitch. Yeah. Do 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 do. I didn't expect us to do like a dungeon. I thought we were just gonna go through all the all 4 of them back to back to back. This has been a lot more than what I thought it would be. Headed for the temple. Hey Jack, hello. You are returned with the Tama T Bako, the geomancy, I gather. Here you go. Ah, very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byakko and lived. Let us brook no further delay. Make ready for this next stage of Soroban's training and listen well, everyone, for the magic we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It's exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban. I wish you would stop saying that. Be at ease, Soroban. Byakko will devote his energies to maintaining the wards of Kiru's prisons while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima, and perhaps in preparations for a time like this. So don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should this training go ire. Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you are ready to begin. Yeah. Everything's in order? Then let us begin. Turtles in time. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power. Turtles counted off. Now remember, Soroban, once opened, the box, I said the turtle, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into a hospice. And you are certain this will be temporary? As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I'm too young to be so old. Alright, come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There had better be some treasure or something interesting inside. Foolish urchin. What? Was that really necessary? You could have just asked me to move nicely. What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? Uh-oh. My face! My beautiful face! It feels like an adult leather left in the sun. Oh my goodness, what is this? Get a hold of yourself, child. You've been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. Did I not tell you before that the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. So preoccupied with the Yorchin I have been that I completely forgot about Soroban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramitama may have already been. Shit. He got something in his hand. Yeah. Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in the Tameta Baku magic for far longer than the Orchin, and so I expect that he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form far longer to destroy the temple, if we do not subdue him. Shazam! With me, Akane. Urchan, hold nothing back. Dun, 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 dun. Turtle on turtle violence. Nice, fully resistant stun. Alright, well I thought I could stun him. I was wrong. Okay.
not really sure what he wants me to do here. Jeez Louise. That dude wasn't playing around. What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? Oh, my dear Sorbonne, I knew you had the potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. He's like, okay, sure. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Sorbonne present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself, we know now for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Sorbonne. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than a floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details. Long, long ago, when I lived 100 years or so years, had only just begun to become something more. I received my first vision, a terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For while I have seen the future with crystal clear clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries until one day. After 500 years, I have grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference, so When I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern, I was no common animal. They could make no sense of my panic flailing. So when I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warning fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubt he would understand. Still, I told him my vision of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, in my vain attempt to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery. Little one, fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wild. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. They ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another. Blade and fangs flashing too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me. This white demon thirsts for blood of men. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the nearby village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon muttered, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide as I had foreseen, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference. Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I fear Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you got Akane, and you know she's no slouch. Oh, indeed I do. And for this blessing, we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soraban, we must resume your training at once, or we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course. Getting back to it? In that case, I should return to the mountains of paperwork in Kugani. I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Soraban, I left the takoyaki with Kamaichi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you earn it. When we next call upon you, Akane, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shrink not your own training, for it will not be easy. Under these circumstances, I don't think I would have time to return to the Tamamizu for even a short spell. If you'd be so kind to inform the elder. Okay. Meanwhile, in Tamamizu. A pleasure, Akane. Did you have the chance to visit with Soraban? How fares he with his training? Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking. And even so, to think he is blessed with such incredible potential, I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, as is often said by Uncle Ben. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. Chin holds in his hand yet another missive addressed to you. Wait, that's Phoenix, I think. How kind of you to visit us, Akane. I need not summon you. But a moment ago, a certain Shirley Cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Aramitama of my comrade Byakko. This time, the time has come for you to return to Reason Temple. I presume the auspice of the Hell's Lid have need of you once more. If so, give them my regards to them and dear Soraban. It could have been Phoenix, but it also could have been Suzaku for all I know. Suzaku usually is referred to as a firebird. Well met, Akane. Well met. But wait, where is the little urchin girl whom I have grown so fond? It would be remiss for us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, your link pearl? Hello? Akane, is that you? Right now? Very well, if you insist. That wonderful, wondrous things. These link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. Akane, Gimbu. Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl. You know, there is such a thing as a running joke into the ground. It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with his training, Soraban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Soraban anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so, Akane, I must entrail you to quell the raging Aramatama of a dear comrade once more. A fight it is. That's where our warrior light shines. Who's your opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. Oh, that's Suzuka. It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzuka? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryu's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so. Hers is a power far surpassing that of a mortal man. She is heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness? You sully his memory. And you dare think yourself his equal, his better? Then I will put you to the proof. And when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Compared to Byakuya, she seems much more angry. Aramitama feeds upon her grief and feels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. Alright, where are we gonna speak with Suzuka? You crave battle then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies even ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear. You muster your courage and no, you are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tencent's memory so scarce that you would doom this land out of spite? Oh, Byakko, do you not see? Before I call you brother, I was but a bird who loved the man. Perhaps that was all I ever was meant to be. For I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart. Not so easily as you. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye. A blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak of me of dishonor, you who have opened our home to this pretender. I see her plainly, how she has wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tencent's manner, cloaking herself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tencent in our minds. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has driven you to see Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. Only to Tencent will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. You have nothing to fear from me. He said, "Oh, Tencent, very well. I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning. And when it is ended, I shall mourn you too." Forgive her, Akane. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tencent all those years ago. Her regret is a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, the Aramitama has found purchase in her soul, it feeds on her grief and despair. 'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. She sensed your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments when she looked on to you with fire in her eyes. When she gave herself to the Aramitama, she may surrender her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. Okay? Where are we to meet her at? Hell's Kyre now accessible? Oh, okay, so we don't even have to go to her anywhere. Oh, it's right here. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. By the fury have me. Heading to the surface. See if we can get some, see if we can get some spear fishing in while we, wait. Oh, I think I passed it. West? Oh, there it is. We gone fishing. Give me that big sucker. Yeah, I could got both of them. There's one I'm missing. Northeast. And that's me spear fishing. Got him. I think that's the one we needed right there. Imagine a spearfishing minigame. I mean, that's what we're playing right now. Hey, all right, we got all the spearfish there. Missing one here. We're gonna have to break these things down though. I was thinking standing on the shore. Yeah, when I think of spearfishing, that's how I think it is. You just poking a spear in water. Doop 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 doo 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 doo. Break down this samurai fish. right. All right. We got the two. We're finished with the ruby price depths. Akamatzu, that's a little far away. We're missing one fish over there too. Oh, what's this? Oh, that area. Yeah, I'm not seeing any in the wild at all. How the hell is there supposed to be like 20 some spots down here? You barely find any. Southeast? Where? Oh, now it's north. Oh. Alright, so we're missing one in this one. I was dead ass expecting him to be the first one. Yeah, I missed that one at the end. Alright, well. Got him. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 other fishing spots to find. What the? Jesus. So many. Speak of the devil and they shall appear. Ah, they weren't playing. They were like, yo, we're going to introduce spearfishing. And you're going to have the mother load of them in the first area. Jesus. This has to be a different area. My inventory, though. Fuck. Little dragonfish. Man, this has to be demoralizing. You're just a fish watching someone desynthesize your brothers right in front of your face. Jeez, that has to be terrible. He's just breaking them down right in front of you. Oh no, look what he did to Jeff. He's gonna do that to us too. Oh never spearfished here before. Oh, found new area. And that dude was hauling ass. Dude, I just got done with... Oh, we found a new area. Sui no Sato. Sui no Sato. At least that's how I think you pronounce it. Maybe I need to use one of these, like, food items. That'd give me one inventory slot, wouldn't it? I mean, one's better than none. I guess this is it. Water clusters are good money. I need 2 fish. And since I haven't broken down any, I should be able to get them. West. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I don't have to actually click to get off the chocobo. Hey, we got one. Need another one. Hey. Finished it. Let's go. Nice. Look at that. 4 out of 16. Jesus, 16 spearfishing places. That's crazy. Eastern Sea pickle. I will say the gathering spot, the crafting and gathering stuff in this game is very fun. Hey, thanks, Fox. Thank you. Like I said earlier, I didn't really see the appeal of like people playing games like Valheim and stuff. I get it now. It's pretty relaxing. And it's pretty much all you do, and it just go around and gather stuff. Alright, I'm gonna need more inventory than that. Maybe not, though. Alright, we gotta find a new spot. I don't know how the hell they're gonna want me to find 16, though. Or 12 more spots. Uh, 394. Let's do Animal Crossing after this and build a nice house. You know, I was going to get that game, but then I just didn't. Also, hello, Savannah. Hello. Do, 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 do. Well, apparently it's this way. Well, apparently we're like right on top of it. Adventure is what it's called. Holy shit, that's fast. That fish is fast as fuck. Damn, he was hauling ass, dude. The adventure. We're missing one. North. Shouldn't be that far. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, I finished it. Nice. Damn, got all 5. Nice. That was fast. Oh no, my inventory's full though. I can't break them down. Shit. That means we're gonna have to go to that town and sell stuff. Gonna have to sell my money. Too bad there's no summoning bell out here, because maybe I should put my food ingredients up or something, because inventory's getting cluttered over and over again pretty quickly. Alright, they got a merchant here? Yep. You do. Alright, let's sell money. $400. Also, I don't need this health potion. I'm never gonna use it. Let's be real now. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I have 4 inventory slots. Thank you. Can't get rid of that one. Alright. Break it. Oh, I can't desynthesize this one. Oh. Maybe I'm not high enough level yet. Oh, that sucks. Damn, he's used for something too. Oh, you can't break down the snow crab? I guess he's too high level for me. Well, I mean, I'm desynthesizing so much stuff, but I'm not getting any skill. You can't say it's not from a lack of trying. All right, we got 8 inventory slots. That's just gonna have to do for now. Alright. See if we can go find some more spear fishing places. Do 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 do. Probably over here, I would assume. West. Nah, it's taking us back to where we just came from. Yeah, we don't want to go there. We'll go southwest, see if we can find anything southwest. Oh, this is the big hole. Yeah, it's the big hole. I don't think we're gonna find anything over here. Yeah, we're not. No. North. How the hell did they hide so many damn... So many damn, places to gut fish. Jeez. Do 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 do. East. No thanks. It's gonna take us already into an area we've already been. Seeing nothing. Nope. No luck. That's gonna be a dead end too. I know I'm not like passing. Am I? No. I'm not passing over like the same hole over and over again, am I? I don't think so. This is ridiculous for a trial, even considered the time. What, 25-minute wait? I mean, hey, you know. It is what it is. What can I do about it? Probably people are sleeping mostly. Oh, I mean, it is Saturday. So, yeah, maybe. Even people sleeping in. All I can do is just play the cards that have been dealt to me. Complain and shit. No. Someone withdrawed. down. Fucking fuck. So Aka, I have to mention one thing from the keynote. Apparently they're going to be doing a crossover AR with 11. What does AR mean? Oh. No, I've already been here, man. So the thing that sucks about this is that you're at the mercy of when the teeming waters are going to show up. They have to like show up in an area. If they don't, then you're fucked. Alliance raid, it's going to be called Echoes of Vanadia. That's cool. I'm going to have to play that. You're going to have to buy the expansion for that, or is that like something that's they're going to have in? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to play that. Oh, this is an adventure one, dude. Ugh. We'll see. We'll get to see it in 2 years when it's fully released. Yeah, probably, right? I don't understand how they want you to undiscover like all these spearfishing places. This seems like a mad I don't know, like it's not in your favor. Either that, or I would have to come here with like way more inventory to be able to just team. It's like there's none right here, right? You would think this would be considered one, but there's not any right here. I guess you're just at the mercy of the game, just not loading them in. But for some reason, like they love to put them in areas that I already have. I wonder why that is. It makes me seem like it's, I don't know. New melee job looks cool. Oh, I can't go that way. Shit. Oh, I'm against the wall. Oh. Alright, let's go south. See if we can find any south. Nope, ain't going north, man. I already finished that area. I wonder if 11 will get anything. I wonder what they're gonna do with that now that they finished their last story. Oh, never mind. I already know what they're gonna do. Never mind. Assorty weapons. God, I ain't finding a single spot. There has to be like some over here. Has to be. Northwest and freaking in the already established place. That's annoying. I don't get why they put the teaming only in already established places. It feels. Gosh, I haven't seen one in quite some time now. Northwest? Oh, yeah, sure. Do 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 do. Playing Subnautica. Seek fluid intake. Caution, caution. I can see the bottom. I can see the earth. I came back from space. You know what I saw? Fury. The fury of being alive. Now you'll get to feel that screech of that horrible blackness. Yay! Yeah? Finally. I can see the earth. Major. Yay, I'm missing one. Major. Northwest? Call me Tom. Major Tom. Snake, this will be a sneaking mission. Oh, don't get too happy. Hey, alright, I found a new place. Nice. And I finished it. It was right before the dungeon. Hell yeah, brother. Where the hell am I gonna find these, though? I got 10 more locations to find. Fat chance that is. Do. All special conditions. The major is right. All right, we gotta break some of this stuff down. Maybe I can level up off some of this. Nope, of course not. Oh, I still have a skill, never mind. Welcome to my country and to my unit. Ground control, Major Tom. Alan Wake 2 coming out, and I never thought it was going to get an actual sequel. This is ground control to Major Tom. I'm wishing you revenge. Some money. I got more money. Nice. Feel like I'm gonna pull my hair out trying to find all these freaking spearfishing places. Yeah, we were deep down. What can you do? Get in your deep. Oh, this is one. Hey, nice. No, this is the adventure. Fuck. Really? Oh, I was on the regular map. Oh. Yeah, never mind. Damn it. Would you kindly? Alright, well. We've attempted to try to get a lot of these, eh? Guess we'll have to mosey on to somewhere else. Let's see here. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do all that. They just ain't showing up on the map. Yannick's. Two fishing spot, or one fishing spot. No, two? What's that? Oh, spear fishing spots. Gotta stop and go back again. And suddenly, I withdraw. And suddenly, is there some special event happening today for 14? Yeah, it's called Fan Fest, where they basically showcase upcoming stuff and do special announcements and stuff. That's what I gather. That's what I gather. So I imagine pretty exciting time for people who play this game a lot. Fishing? Yes, sir. It's to pass the time. Oh, hey, we got it. Nice. It's to pass the time. I'm not fishing because I want to. I'm fishing because I have to wait for the quest. What else am I going to do? I don't want to do a main story mission. Alright, we need one fish in the nest that we haven't got. And I got it. That was fast. Couple in the East River. 4 to be exact. We're gonna be there a hot minute. Fishing guide record. Triple A. Double A. Alright, so we got 4 bad boys here we gotta find. And then we fillet them, and then we throw them right in the trash. Got one. I got me one, Jeff. Look how big he is. He's so big. Look at him. Yeah, that a big one. Fall Guys stuff. Got me another one. Damn. All right, next one, and we'll level us up to level 77. Hell yeah, brother. Do, 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 do. Level 77. Don't know where to go when I'm you gotta stop and look back again. And suddenly, hey, got him. Oh no, there's another one, isn't there? Yeah. Well, break these guys down, make room. I won't be able to break them down before. All right. Unfortunately. I don't know why the Yu Yu Hakusho song is the anime intro song I remember the most. I didn't even watch the entire show. That's the one I remember the most. Oh shit, we got a big one. God dang. Yeah, it was the one I was missing too. Sweet. Alright, East River is finished, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, first 4 are done. What about the West River? Time restriction? That's not happening. Plump Springs. One's missing at the Plump Springs. Make our way there. I wonder how many fish I've fished up. Do 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 do. Like how many unique ones? Can you just go up? Oh yeah, I can see the trees. Yeah. Plum Spring. Now we're gonna have to break something else down. This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. It is telling me to defeat you. Shining finger. You're pathetic. God, they don't make Gundam shows like they used to. Doma trout. Seem to catch that a lot. Another Doma trout. 9.7. Doma trout number 3. Shit, I don't remember how it ends. Hey, got it. Nice. Do, 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 do. Nice. Alright, that one has a special condition. Time restriction. Docks, time restriction, none. Okay. Doma Castle. So we have 2 fish in this area that we can get. Gotta go to the docks. Actually is, yeah. Well, they're right next to each other, actually. That works out. Just one thing to me now, so I really don't choose. Yeah. I guess it's like right there. Yep. Doma trout. So 1, and it's all the way to the right, so it's probably a mooch. Most likely. They call me the fastest fisherman in the East. What did I say? Got it on my first reel. They call me the fastest fisherman that's ever flung their rod. Is this considered Doma Castle? Alright, I got one left. One left to get. Nope. One left to get in this area, and then we're all done at Doma Castle. And then if we do the step, then we'll have pretty much this whole area. Outside of the exclusive one and the time restriction one. Yeah. Wasn't looking that time. My inventory's looking like garbage. No, damn. Is there something else I can eat? Alright, we're gonna have to break down. Break this down. Okay. Got 2 inventory slots. Have to be enough. Oh no, I got 3 because I ate that food. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it should be more than enough. Just need 1. Look, Domo. The sun. It's rising to the east. Maybe I should use snagging. Look, the east. It's burning red. Master Age will forever be like one of my favorite characters. He's so cool. Whenever you can play as him in the games, I always play as him. Like when they put him in Dynasty Warriors Gundam, you can play as Master Age. I was all over that shit. Wow, I haven't had the fish getaway in so long. I can assume this is gonna have to be a mooching one. Anytime I'm playing the martial arts class, I'll always put that macro in stuff. macro or something. Either Domo and Master Asia codes required. This hand of mine. What do he goes? This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. I think is what he says. It's telling me to defeat you. Haji Gundam was so cool. And I cannot get this one. I don't know why I'm yawning. I went to bed 2 hours earlier. Maybe that's why, though, I guess. Hey Keisha, hello. I guess getting too much sleep has the same effect. This last fish doesn't want to be caught at all. I don't know why I thought he doesn't want to be caught. How many fish do I have to go through till you snag my line? Ah shit, I used the wrong one. I don't think it mattered. I got the samurai fish. It's not even that many here. It's only like 4, right? Okay, it's 6, but 5 really, because I can't catch them. 4, because that other one's weather restricted. 1 in a 4 chance. And it looks like you can't mooch the trout or the samurai fish, and you just have to catch them. We have 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DDs. We're halfway there. More than half. Yeah, let's go, baby. Man, that took like an hour. Hails fire. Oh, okay. I won't lie, that's a little lame. Just puts on battle armor. All you queued up, Ray? Let's go.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Whoa. Okay.
I could not bear to lose you again!
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's the way your character's facing, not your buttons being pressed. Oh.
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise!
Okay.
Please, my love, if only you would listen.
Now she has a body. Okay. Damn it. Oh, it's still counting at least.
Why do you do this? All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
Hey, someone died.
Hearken to my melody.
You received a player accommodation. Hell yeah. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. Thanks for the GGs. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like a blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus I was pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon to me so. To him I was so much more. He would become everything to me. Together we journeyed, we four lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms, we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many of our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, could not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one we won over those who cursed and condemned us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revelance in the west to exercise. Without hesitation, he would bid us rise to the challenge and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds, words which one day reach the ears of a king. 'Tis was the king's order that we battled the mad Auspice Kuru. Despite the many deeds of our credits, we four had only lived some few centuries and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Karu, raging Aramitama, my brothers and I were powerless. But Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last, he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then the cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The power which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy I shall fight. Let us go and tell Ginbu together. And Akane, thank you. Do. Oh, nice. They automatically put us here. Do. Oh, I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well? Rest assured, elder brother, I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I say. How very perceptive of you, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. At long last, indeed. But perchance such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, that you certainly most are not. Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Soroban's trading is coming along. Soroban! Soroban! Oh, what the hell? It's a Firebird. No, it's an airship. Oh, no, no, no. No genre savvy urchin, for it is, in fact, Soroban. I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. No one told me that the training would lead to such radical transformation. Look at me. I'm a grand tortoise. A tortoise. I was wrong. This is the very definition of a running joke into the ground. There are no need for panic, Soroban. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for the great tortoise kami. That seems to me like a very, very good reason to panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while. Like with the Tommy T. Bako of Geomancy. Well, I cannot say with a significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Akane quells the Shirayu's Aramitama. Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer. What's funny about this is what Gimbu looked like in Final Fantasy XI. You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzuka, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest. He's right. I doubt we'll be needed here for some time, and Soroban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. I had been meaning to return home, even if only brief, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and hearty, I would be most grateful. Hey, one day. Hey, Rain. Good morning. Back to Tamamazimi. Ah, Akane. All is well with our friend beneath Hell's lid? What of Soroban? How goes his training? He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say. But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Erosian joke. How very amusing. A pity we will not see him for the foreseeable future. But I will trust it is for the best. As before, he should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise after all. No, it makes no sense to me. It still makes no sense to me. You have learned the emote hum. I am unfamiliar with that one. Buchin holds in his hand an urgent missive addressed to you. Passing through or here for another reason? Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's lid. Another missive delivered by one of the Auspice, a raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Kuru's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to the Risen Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the Yurchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun. Meanwhile, on our way back to wherever it is we need to go, the temple. Dun, 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 dun. Hold forward. So that would mean we probably have blank amount of fights left. Good, good. Then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you, about Koryu's wards? Would that I were. Soroban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now. But I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Worry over my mistakes will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you, Akane, to quell the Aramitama of our comrade Shinryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? Nod. I doubt not that you agree, but I am nevertheless revealed. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us. For in the battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Nay, Gimbu, you need wait no longer. Oh, it's an actual snake in this one. Ah. You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior, Kane, will face you in battle as she did Suzuka and Byakuo. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hinagashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would needless tire her before the trial. I will use my command of flowing waters to speed her way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking at her, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isles of Biko first, and from there, begin our journey. Urchin, while I am away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir. I'll keep a close look on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing. Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir. I was full on expecting us to just like get another dungeon. Dee 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 dee. Da, 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 da. Well, we're going right into Shiryu. Shiryu. Da, 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 da. Bang. Na, 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 na. You deal with a bunch of messed up stuff regularly when a tiny turtle god casually asks you to keep an eye on a seal for a corrupted god, and you just go, yeah, sure, why not? Shrug. True. Kane, was it? I see why Gimbu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin too was possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. Well, you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which was why you chose to join us, was it not? Aye. I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills. that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged Aspis worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Shiryu. But the whispers being tall within told me another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers, brother. No, you mustn't. The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give voice to me. If you but lead me, let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Aramitama. Folly. All know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises. And yet, you would surrender to it, body, soul, perchance forevermore? Turn back, brother. I beg of you, before it's too late, you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell like Koryu. Think you I know what it is at stake? I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. You're not lying, this literally is Majin Vegeta. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. I will quell your Aramitama one way or another. I see you too are committed to your course. Hardly surprising given that you fought Suzuka and Byakko. Then we shall forego further debate. Let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. This is indeed a troubling development. By embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Mikani, and save him from his primal rage. And the Ralph of the Snake. You wanted me to invite you, Ray? You're not lying, though. That is quite literally Majin Vegeta. I never caught the fish at Doma Castle. Shit. Snake just saying he's been playing Neo. God, I wish I had more time to play Neo. I never did any of the DLCs in the first game. And I never got to the true end game in the second game, even though I was on I think I was on New Game Plus 3, I think. I gotta play Wutan, Wulong, Fallen Dynasty, especially after they added hand-to-hand weapons in it. And they're probably sick. Because they were sick in Neo too. Da, 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 da. Can I stand here? That is a no. Games other than Final Fantasy. What the fuck? That's not what I follow this stream for. What the fuck? This is a Final Fantasy only stream, hombre. Don't you dare play anything else. You can find a fish, but I can't see my freaking explanation points. Dang, I was kind of hoping we'd get it on the first half. I only come here for the fishing. Well, you'd have been having your fill for the day, because I have literally fished. I fished 3 hours yesterday while waiting to get into a alliance raid. And so far, I think I've fished 2 hours out of today's stream. It took us an hour to get into the fight we just did. Yo, hey, I got a dragonfish. Nice. Yeah, it took us an hour to get into the last fight. So, who knows how long it'll take this time. Alright, that's all the fish here that don't have some kind of special requirement. Off to the strip. I gotta undiscover at the strip though. Before we do that though, I need to go to I need to drop stuff off because my stuff's getting full. Inagashi. Fishing is the true end game. Estaf mitari. Mina de meneti estaf. Mitari, grab your fishing pole to fight me. Set her off. Set her off. Cast your fishing pole. Choose the bait appropriately. Cast your rod in the water. Sit and wait for me to show. Set her off. Set her off. I'm gonna bite and snag your line. Gonna reel you in and drown you in the water, because that's a sin. Stop me, Teddy. Who knew Sephiroth was a fish? Da 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 da. Gonna drown you in my water. Alright, I think every last fish in here is used to craft. That's a whole lot of fish. You let Sephiroth show up with a fishing hole and I'm out. I'm not about to risk snagging a legendary fish from under his nose and getting supernova for my trouble. How dare you catch that? That was mine. Heartless angel. He heartless angels you to 1 HP. I can sell this. Sell that too. Sell that too. Sell that too. Hardened sap. Here you go, ma'am. Here you go, ma'am. Stop me, Teddy. Look, it's a fish. Go and see. Stuff. I think I gotta sell all of these too, yeah? Duplicates? Yeah, buddy. Take them all. Thank you, ma'am. You can take this one too. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, man, look at that inventory. Damn, look at that inventory. I got so many spots back. God damn. Nice. Sort. Anything else I can give you that I don't need? Nope. Alright, let's go, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. I can just sell them anymore. Oh, I can't even sell these? Oh, then I'm just gonna drop that card. $500 for some fish. Can't use Maiden Heart for anything, so... Sell it. Sell it. And throw that away. And then... I can't break these fish down, I don't think. Oh, no, yeah, I can. What am I thinking? This stuff. Gotta hit him with that Omnicast. Do-do-do. No. Let's see. We have so far ran into Final Fantasy III characters, Final Fantasy Tactics characters, final enemies from Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy V, right? Like bosses. So Final Fantasy IV, haven't seen any of that yet. Or Final Fantasy II, for that matter. Oh, we ran into Final Fantasy I as well, right? Oh, I can't break these now. Oh. Oh, you're being sold? Nice. Oh, man, I almost got a whole page back. Damn. All right. Thank you. Do 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 do. The step it is. So once I finish the step, then that whole area will be finished without the restriction ones. Alright, so I'm missing one fishing hole here. I swear it would be over here, but it's not. It makes more sense for it to be right there. Anyways. Weather, none. We'll start right here. All right, we're after 1. This one is weather restricted. That's a long way down, sure. Whole lot of fishing going on. Baga bigga baga bana 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 bana. Found Akko while he was playing Final Fantasy XI. Finally gonna try it after the new Vanadil Alliance raid announcement. Time to burn out another MMO. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to wish that upon you. Just know that when you log in, you're gonna be hit with so many RMT messages, but like not private messages, but messages in your chat box that you can't filter because you'll be stuck in a cutscene. It's so bad, and there's no way to report it like it is in this game. Oh, it's raining. Oh, we might get it then. But I like the game. It's that 11 to me is one of those games. It's one of those games that it's like I like, but I don't recommend. I remember there was a game. I can't remember the game it was, but I remember this broadcaster I follow a couple years back had the same answer to some game, and then people were like calling him out saying like, what, you don't think people can't enjoy it or something? And it's like, no, it's just I don't think people will. It's such a, I don't know. Like, I enjoy it, but it's such a hard game to recommend people, especially when this exists. Shall I give you despair? Sethroth casts Heartless Bass. Reduces your GP to 1. No, he has to reduce your HP to 1. And then you snag a line. You throw your line out. You get drawn in, and the fish literally kills you. Like, he doesn't do it, the fish does. He just smacks you and you die. Yeah, I don't think it's fair to give people the wrong impression when it means they'll be spending money. I cheered so loud when I saw the Alliance raid, especially since they said they plan to have a lot of surprises for new and old players of 11. Yeah, I wonder what characters they're going to use. I mean, I hate to go the route. I hate for them to go the route. I hope they don't just use Shantoto. I get so tired of her being the sole representative of 11. I hope they use someone else. Oh, she's already in the game? Oh. Well, hopefully they use someone else, because there's a lot of characters. I thought they stopped making content for... No. One day, they literally... when we started playing FF11 in the marathon on stream, there was an update like the day prior, which concluded the latest story that they've been working on. Like, you could finish it because they release it in chunks. And then when we were finishing it, like 2 days before we finished it, or the day before we finished it, they had another update and they added the epilogue to it. So we went and did that too. No, they've been adding stuff to that game for a while. They added a new set of legendary weapons in the game. So now you have relic weapons. You have mythic weapons, which got introduced in the 3rd expansion, Treasures of Octurgon. You have imperial weapons now, which got introduced with what's that stuff called? Abyssia. Imperial weapons got introduced. And then what is the 4th? I forget what the 4th one's called. Aeonics. You had Aeonics, and they were introduced with Rhapsody of Venedia, which was the free story they released back in 2015. So now you had Aeonics, and then they just released a new set of rare weapons. I forget what they're called. Oh, prime weapons. They're called prime weapons. So now you have... Yeah, they even added in a whole new tier of weapons for people to make. Like, and stuff. They added in, it wasn't that long ago that they added in a new event for Seekers of Alduin called Sortie, which takes your Imperial gear that you first acquired in Abyssia, and then you level 19'd it through Valkyrie, and now they're making it to where you can now +2 and +3 it in Sortie. So they just added that, and that has added a whole new level of like gear changes to the game, because every time they've been adding in the new every time they've added in the new like update for relic gear and artifact gear, that gear tends to become like best in slot for most jobs. So the Empyrean gear +2 +3 is pretty damn good. The monk stuff is stupid good. It's like dumb good. The pants, you never want to take the pants off for almost anything. They're that good now. They give you like, I think if I remember correctly, they give you like kick attack +30, damage taken minus 25% off one piece, which you're basically wearing a D ring +5 more. They got like stored TP +20 on them. Insane. So they've been adding a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff to it. I wonder how many 14 players are aware of 11. I'm going to take the hard guess and say not many. Because every time I run into someone online on Twitch, they always think Final Fantasy XI is dead, as if it's over. Or they don't even know what the game is. So I'm gonna guess not many.
Make me submit or die by your excellence!
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of people who still play the game to this day. Like I said, I would do it myself. I would play the game myself if I didn't feel irresponsible doing it. And I needed to, you know, focus my time on other stuff. I would be playing it too. I'd be working on my goal in that game I had of trying to forge every legendary hand-to-hand weapon. That's what I was doing. But
beg not for mercy.
that was so fast, dude. I didn't even have time to get out of there. Jeez. Damn it, dude. Man, I sit there and I think he's gonna do the freaking quick strike and he does something else. Son of a bitch. I'm like, oh, I'll pay back because last time he teleported, he did the quick hit and I couldn't get out in time. And now he's gonna zap it.
Tremble before.
Wow, there's an enemy in Neo that looks just like this. Wait, that's that guy from earlier. I died. How much damage did I take? don't even know. Right, yeah, I couldn't even get out of that even if I wanted to. I was literally like walking to get out of it. Look, okay. Yeah, he was trying everything I can to kill it. Jesus. I still have no idea how I died that first time. I just like dropped dead. No, I was gonna. Thanks for the GG. You got hit by the background mob. It cleaves half the stage, whichever one is raised and drops its fist on. Oh. You are every bit Tenson's successor, warrior, and you are but the second man of child to have best me in battle. Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with good fortune to be born on an island where people held us in the highest. To them, I was a kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in different light. When they were visited by a calamity, they mistook me as the cause. And so in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and speared her away to another land in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon and my worshippers became my decries. They tempted cell swords with Kuben to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day a man unlike all the others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The failed kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I cannot help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and waited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing, yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn use that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of the man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Akane. Had you not helped me realize my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. Uh-oh. Oh, and we mission completed and okay. The fate of the Ruby Sea hangs in the balance, and Shinryu is eager to play his part. If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at the Reason Temple. Yo, take it easy, Lander. Then you took an action which removed your invincibility. Yeah, I tried to get out of the way of that move and I couldn't. I do not need to play it for it to bring me joy. Just logging in and listening to it as I do things is a net gain. If only I could afford a permanent sub. I like how Yoshi P gave 11 props on stage. Some of you may not know, but 11 is our senpai. They've been at it for even longer than us. And I think by 8 years? Give it, right? The original Final Fantasy XIII came out in 2010, so... You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Akane. And you, Shinryu. Forgive me, Gimbu. I have been a great fool. As have we all, many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The wards are at their limit. You've got to come right away. Then it is well that Shiryu has returned to the fold. For now, we four lords may bring our united power to bear against our foe. Our part in this is finished, my friend. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Slime's way, right, Akane? If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds, this day which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. What is this music? Oh, they're in their transform state. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. It's gonna fail. We all know it's gonna fail. It worked. I could feel it. The words are mended, strengthened. No. Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn. Genbu! Genbu! This will be impossible for the three of us alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. Maybe you can't bind him, but together we can defeat him. Fool. The hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat. You. I killed you once before, samurai. I will kill you again. Well, is that Phoenix? The Phoenix Blade? Tenzin? This is just like Final Fantasy XI, man. Brothers, sisters, now's our chance to restore the wards. How? Even in this weakened state, without Genbu, we don't stand a chance. Soraban, come away from there before you get hurt. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned the great tortoise Kami into his body. I see now. He offers himself to Genbu. He can feel his presence returning, but if Soraban does this, then his own soul will be. I would rather you not say it aloud. Otherwise, I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences and I accept them. Farewell, my friends. And please look after Tama Mizu. Soraban! Don't worry, Soraban. We will not let it be for nothing.
Burn, all shall burn. Perhaps one day, many thousand years from now, but not this day. Be gone. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't fight it. Koru shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for our courage and strength, Akane. But Soraban, tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soraban yet lives. Let me guess, and our hearts are such? Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. I'm simply making a statement, but I would see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Huh? But I should be, huh? I do not understand. The ritual that Kojin performed. When one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's body, it is understood, nigh expected, that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. It is true. When the summoner's entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to the one's own, Soraban, however, has grew remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamati Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual poignancy, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, my mind will depart and fade as before. And just when we were getting used to having you around again, Korayu's aim was true, as you saw. In my final moments, I was filled with regret, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs and train dear Soraban to succeed me as the next Genbu. Wait, me? The next Genbu? The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will
and the character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he's more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Byakko. As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an elm, and they'll take a maul, I swear. I do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate reward, and we are auspicious to our word. It's about time. Did you hear that, Akane? It's treasure time. While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this may be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. Worry not for Sorobane. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again. And then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, his body I once cursed. This body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe him in his love. I think he already knows. Oh? Well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtue, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember. Who helped me smile again. For that, Akane, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. With Koru imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Soraban, a worthy successor to the fallen Gimbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite, a peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you. For like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. But I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should ever you crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here. At last, I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How and why, I know not. But a possibility strings the mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Korai, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born from his flesh, his very essence. An act of desperation I once believed. But now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential. Like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see. Another warrior the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Ah, clever bastard. Putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both. And he still denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Akane. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to Aramitama, you may be assured. Do. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. God damn. Damn. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful, more than enough to make up for the thousands and thousands of Alf's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for the savior of the Ruby Sea. But to be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke. But you really followed through. Getting this home is not going to be an easy task. If transportation is your concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugani. If it's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. How's that gonna work? And with that, I take my leave. So, Suruban, will you really stay here and not return to Tama Mizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Gimbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him, all 500 or so. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Buchin the news. Wait, 500 years? As in you will be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative. And what's with that tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle. You're a turtle old. And an old tiny crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head. There's something a little frightening about watching him and them fight with themselves. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Thank you for everything, Akane. Tataru, safe travels. Look, they actually got paid for once. Right. The Fifth Lord. Nod? Oh, did she nod? I didn't even realize. Nah, she didn't. Oh. Since you have a reason other than the usual for this particular visit, might it have something to do with Soraban? I beg your pardon? Soraban is to become the next Gimbu. I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about as utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I find it, though I have no doubts that you speak truth. Soraban had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Arimitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tama and Mizu without Soraban. It fills me with pride knowing that a Kujin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, and that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a malevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him to find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit. I am not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see if he's getting along all right? Of course! It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Soraban hadn't been, decided to remain in Ryza Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. And you can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Nod. Wall mount. A new chapter for New Game Plus has been added. Well, that was something. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. I did not expect Tencent of all people. I also didn't expect the Final Fantasy XI music at all either. That was cool. So I guess that also means that was going to be the last, I guess the last time we would have saw him for at least for a while. I always wondered if this was the plan the whole time or if it was budget issue, so they had to turn the fight into just a cutscene, or if it was to keep 11, to let 11 keep the moment and not give it to Warrior Light. I definitely don't think it's the last one. Because 11 doesn't have really anything to do with, like Tencent doesn't have anything to do with the Sky Gods in 11 at all. The only thing that was, like, reminiscent of that, outside of his, like, looks, was the fact that his sword lit on fire. But in 11, that's because he has Phoenix in his blade. But that's not established in this, because Phoenix is somewhere else. Even the music that played that's from FF11, it kind of fits. Only kind of. Because it's really the music of his daughter, not him. So, like, it's never his theme. But I guess he doesn't have a theme. I don't know. Well, now we're back at the main story. Took a little 6.5 hour detour. Yagiri is eager to see Gosetsu safely back to their master. We must meet with Lord Heenan as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receives us at the House of Fierce. There where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you're able and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Namai. Yeah, you got, like, assuming that this isn't a trick, she has to feel, like, so awkward. Like, everybody has been talking about how evil and how bad she is right in front of her face. And she hasn't, if it's, like, not a trick, and she's, like, totally oblivious to, like, what's going on. That has to feel like garbage of all these people just constantly talking, giving her mean glares and everything. All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please. Like, they're just openly talking about how shitty of a person she is, and she's just like,
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
I don't know if he's...
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Tsuyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
She was quick to change.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Oh. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who have journeyed to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon. But as regards the Empire, we can but wait and watch. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we'd been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace. I'm pleased to say that we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire, there is a place here for those who fled to Erosia. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Heenan. And I have no doubt that your subjects at Revelant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. It's just that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Giafu is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yosetsu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers where if they know anything? I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ah, and here I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. He's like, fine. So the person that was here is now gone. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wonder if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if he if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Okay. So he looked unwell. Captain Jiafu. He was headed for the Northeast Entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he didn't hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggest as much to Mistress Alicia when she came asking earlier. Something amiss? Aye. The captain went outside some few bells ago. It looks quite unwell. It looked quite unwell. I am sorry to say, as I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straight ways struck out after him. I hope they will be all right. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. Well, that's all and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on ahead, Akane. Alpha and I shall hold the fort. Go on where, though? Oh, right here? I see. Oh, well, he's just right here.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Heian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Okay.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Duh, that's fucked up.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. I'm not really sure Sims works here. I'm pretty sure that was implying that she was forced to be a prostitute. Well, I think they were flocking to her for some other reasons. I mean, they don't really say you say your father sells you short and all that stuff. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life of Jiufu led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jiufu I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Wait, what? Okay. The Empire is on the move, and Heenan would not be caught on the back foot. Don't justify her actions, but you can understand where her hate should come from. I mean, there's no different her story is no different from Fedora's, in my opinion. Like, I mean, her mother. Like, how can like for instance, like I was thinking about it off stream yesterday. I was like, if people are gonna call Fedora a kinslayer, how is that even possible? If how is she a kinslayer when she was never accepted by them to begin with? So, in a way, she is shunned for being the child of people who betrayed their own out of like trying to survive. So she's not accepted that way. You know, you kill her dad unjustly. Like she was never one of you to begin with, because you never accepted her anyway. But then when she goes against you, she's now all of a sudden a kinslayer. So it's like you deny her at first, but then when she takes arms against you, you're like, oh, now you're one of us. It's like you can't have it both ways. Like if you're from her point of view, you can't have it both ways. It's one or the other. You either deny her flat out, right, or you accept her. You're picking, like, in a way, they're like making it convenient for themselves to blame her and cast you're casting away all responsibility. Like nobody, I don't think. Like she could take the rational argument and be like the fact that there was like some 50, 60 looking year old lady throwing rocks at her and she looked like she was less than 10 years old. I don't care what the fuck her parents did or whatever. You ain't throwing no rocks at a 10-year-old who has like nothing to do with it and walk away from that saying you're a nice person. Like you're filled with so much hate that you're so blind that you're taking it out on someone who has nothing to do with what's going on. And the same's going on with her. I mean, her mom basically was saying that she was dumb, treated her like shit. Family sold her off, they're prostitute. And sold her, add salt to injury, sold her cheaply as hell too. How is she gonna develop any kind of positive image for her fellow countrymen? Or like, she's not. And then when she turns against you, you're gonna be surprised? Maybe you should treat your fellow citizens better. In a way, you can't justify the monster she becomes, but you can't deny the fact that you don't have her parents and others don't have their hand in creating the beast. Oh no! They were 100% happy to throw those rocks at those people. And in the way I read it was, I didn't read into it that like her family was like selling secrets or anything like that. I read it as they literally sided with the Empire just to survive. I didn't get any indication that the father was in any way like a combatant whatsoever, and neither was the mother. She couldn't even help him as he was getting thrown stones. So you can't blame them. I feel like you can't blame them. They're just trying to survive, and they're doing the best thing they feel like they can. You can be like, oh, why didn't you join us? But it's like, if he's not a fighter and he feels like he's not going to be able to become one, what do you want him to do? And they were just murder him in the streets. I can't. It's all fucked up. But they can't sit there. They can't sit there and not blame themselves for creating the monster that she becomes. They cannot sit there and wipe their hands clean and say they did not have their hand in creating what Fedora comes, because you'd be lying. You damn lie if you say that. You should have treated the kid better. Kid had nothing to do with it. The kid was born into it. Kid did not choose to betray you. Kid doesn't even know what's going on. Yet you're acting like they did because you're blind with hatred. They gave the antagonist way more justified reasons. In her case, I mean in both their cases, really. They got dealt a shitty hand. They got dealt a shitty hand, and then other people made it even worse. Again, how can you... Again, in Forbola's case, you can't sit there and demonize her when she takes her hand against you, when you never... And then, like, suddenly claim her to be one of your own people when you never accepted her in the first place. You can't act shocked when she's gonna fight against you. That's your fault. You gotta accept, like, they have to accept that. That's her fault. Maybe you shouldn't have murdered her dad right in front of her. Did you think killing her dad right... I mean, she could just ask her... She could literally go on trial in front of everyone and be like, did you really think throwing rocks at my dad and killing him right in front of me was gonna make me want to join your cause and help you? What would they sit there and say? You can't say anything to that. You can't walk away and be like, well, like, no. She can be like, I was 10, you threw rocks at my dad, killed him right in front of me, and now you're mad that I take up arms against you? What kind of hypocrite can you, like, what more of a hypocrite can you be? Why would I want anything to do with you? While you were searching for Giafu, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitors' objective remains unclear. It may be another attempted recovery Yosetsu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advanced at speeds and appeared bound for the Castrum Fluminous. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers minimum. Yagiri, Akane, and I. Yagiri and Akane, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Elise and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the land of our friends and allies. We would be glad for your help. You are acquainted with Hakuru, I believe. Then I bid you to seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you assure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What's Gosetsu gonna do this entire time? What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yosetsu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Akane and Yagiri. Well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To the Cashmere Fumes, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. It's not surprising that she ends up somewhat feral when her own people murder her dad and shun her, while the nation she embraced also mocks and degrades her and makes light of everything she pulls off. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, everything she accomplishes, the Empire all try to belittle and act as if like they're just, it's nothing. Wait, is this a new quest? Oh, what is this? Precious Reclamation. I don't have that. Oh, I have to fly out of here anyway, so let's see what that is. That also is why she was so loyal to Xenos. He was somebody who truly didn't care about any of that. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah, no. It makes sense. Like I said, you can't, like... They can't... You can't be surprised when you poke the bear. And you poke it and poke it and poke it, and then the bear bangs. The bear shows its fangs. Like, what did you expect? I mean, that's just one thing. It's like, what do you expect? It's the same with the. It's the same with the other girl too. I mean, she was not treated nicely by anybody, especially even by the people that are supposed to care about her the most, her own family. She was treated like garbage, like an object. How is she going to develop any kind of love for her country and fellow countrymen and women when her own family treat her like dog shit from very birth? That is going to skew the hell out of her view on people. Treat a person like an animal for long enough and be surprised they turn into an animal. Right, exactly. Oh shit. They got a whole... Wow, I think this is one of the first places I've ever been to where... I mean, outside of the, the House of Fierce, where you go there and there's no travel stone, and then you come back and there's a travel stone. Wow. Huh. I guess we were supposed to see this later, though. And even then, even as the bear mauls them, they belittle it as lack of control. Well, her fellow people. Oh, nice. Got a summoning bell here. Doma Enclave was like ID Shower for Stormblood. It got built up as patches went along to show the Doma people rebuild their country. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if you're talking about the Final Fantasy XI stuff, yeah, they've let me know. I'll definitely play that. Which means I'm gonna have to play the new expansion. But I can't guarantee that I'll play the expansion when it comes out, though. Because I already have like I'm already a whole year behind on games. You tune yourself to all the authorized shards in the Dome and Enclave. The One River is now exist. Nice. Oh no, that's not plenty of time at all. That's not plenty of time at all. Hey Intra, hello. You want the whole thing to be out after all? Well, no, I'm just thinking like, let's see, like, I don't know how long I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4 Remake. Like, I have a lot of playthroughs in that game I want to do. The Yakuza games. I have five Yakuza games alone that I've missed. Persona 3. That when I played it for the first time, that took me a whole month. Who knows how long the remake's gonna take? Lies of P. I'm probably gonna want to do more playthroughs of. Wulong. Haven't even started it. It's gonna be a while. I have a lot of stuff. I don't know how long I'll be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth either. And then I want to go back and play the Yuffie DLC. I don't think it's going to be enough time. I've missed out on every game release that's come out this year. There's been a lot that came out that I'd like to play. Precious Reclamation. Koza Kira is working like a woman possessed. Oh, Akane. It's rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Pray allow me to introduce myself. My name is Koza Kira, and I manage the accounts of Shazin Kai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me at present. We are largely concerned with the facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. It's quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I've had mine to petition your assistant. Oh, you're right. It's rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet. And you would doubtless benefit from an explanation. Hey, Ram. Hello. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and culture center of Doma. Alas, it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire both during and following the failed rebellions of yesteryear. It and other ruins might stand a testament to the folly of resistance. Extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy, of course. That is no longer a concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave, to restore the hearts of our once great nation. and show the world that Doma lives on. But as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Which brings me back to the matter I wish to discuss with you. That of our brothers and sisters in Erosia, the refugees that settled in Revelant's Toll. I am given the understanding that they have worked closely with the local leaders to build and maintain such of a settlement. Many knew trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learned that they might earn their keep. If they were to return home and aid us in the reconstruction effort, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? Decide to look in on the Sajikankai first, Akane? Well, it seems as good as a time as any to discuss the matter. I am grateful beyond measure to you and the Alliance of Seven Dawn for welcoming Yagiri and my people in their hour of need. As beneficiaries of their kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Revelant's Toll. Nevertheless, we here bear a responsibility as well. Kuzakura, if you would be so kind. Yes, my lord. We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like that missile be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I would be honored. Excellent. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruption, Kuzakura. I look forward to seeing your progress. I don't know how you could dislike Heenan at all. Oh dear. I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyways, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for your assistance and safe travels. But you also got to figure out they might have stuff worked out more since it's still some time away, plus less 16 split time. Some of them are working on DLC, so Good thing I happened to look in this area to find this, because it didn't show up in the in this at all. Apparently I yelled "Let's go" so loudly Discord cut off the VC and my FC buddy when the echoes popped up. Oh, really? That's funny. What's that, Akane? Business concerning the Domans? Here you go. I see. Lord Heaton really needed have to go to so much trouble. But I know all too well how much our Far Eastern friends worry themselves over decorum. As for the matter of the refugees' repatriation, I will not lie. We've come to view them as family, and we'll be sorry to see them go. Many of the other fellow frontier hands especially. So let us do you one better. I shall appeal to these Erosian comrades and invite them to accompany the Nomads on their journey, that they too might aid in the reconstruction of the enclave. I expect many will jump at the opportunity. A costly thing to send so many people, to be sure, but owning to Lord Heenan's generosity, we seem to have found ourselves with a surplus of funding. It's hard to imagine the toll without the Nomads refugees. They helped make it what it is today. Bah. Well, what am I saying? This is a happy occasion. Go and tell Hansa the news. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed. Oh, over here. Oh, they're back here. Oh, how very good to see you, my friend. Though not at all expected. You look as though you have something important to say. Oh, I know not what to say. Return to Doma. Has the day truly come at last? Wait here while I summon the others. This concerns them all. My word. And they are ready to make arrangements of our return? I wonder if they even knew the land was liberated. Why the long face, Higiri? This is a cause for celebration. It is. Like all of you, I have dreamed of this day since the moment we left Yenix. But now that it has arrived, I cannot help but think of those who we owe so much. Stalfborn especially. Indeed, even if it were possible to leave this very moment, I could not. Not until I thank the people here for everything they have done for us. I remember when we first arrived at this land and learned of its troubles. Though disappointed, I understood why no one would grant us shelter. Who were we? Why risk so much for strangers? But this place and these people were different. When all others turned us away, Revelant's Toll welcomed us with open arms. I love Doma and Lord Heenan with all my heart, and want nothing more than to return and help rebuild. But I implore you, Hansa, we must first do our utmost to repay their boundless kindness. Never did I intend for us to disappear into the night like thieves and vagabonds. Everything you have said is right and true. All labors we have undertaken will be seen to a measure of completion. That much goes without saying. I am sure. I will speak for Self-Born and ensure that we have enough days to prepare for our journey. In the meantime, I would encourage you all to prepare gifts and so forth. Very good, very good. It would not do to leave without saying proper farewells, else we would labor under a cloud of regret. At my age, one appreciates every opportunity to put their affairs in order. After all, I may not weather the journey home, much less another one to Erosia. Ha! Given your constitution, Father, I should not be surprised if you bury us all. If you have no pressing obligations, Akane, might I impose upon you to assist us with our final preparations? Since this is all quite sudden, many of our people may require a second opinion on a farewell gift or something else. All I ask is that you make yourself available for any such consultations. Would that be all right? Thank you, my friend. We will look for you near the north gate. Quick, everyone. Let us not keep Akane waiting. They did. You can go. You can go back and talk to them before this quest, and they mention it. Okay, okay. He's a real one. He didn't hesitate to help the Doman folks out. Nah, he took them in quick, didn't he? Everyone else was like, sorry. Assisting the Doman refugees with their final preparations will take several minutes. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. They're good. So kind of you to spare time to help us with something so trivial. No doubt you have many other important matters to attend to. Anyway, I wanted to ask your opinion on a gift I wish to give a dear friend of mine before leaving, Isa Debrar. You remember Isa, do you not? Anana's grandfather. Although older than me, the two of them were still going on grand adventures before they joined the Salians. How I envy his vigor. Though we had done little more than drink tea and speak of our children, I had cherished his company and will miss him truly. Alas, in recent days, his body has begun to get the better of him. So I was thinking of giving him something for his health. Do you have any suggestions? Eye drops, perhaps. A tonic for his memory. Anything for his back should do. If his body's given out, give him something for his back. I thought so too. But I'm glad to see you agree. I swear not a day goes by without him complaining about his back. It's a great comfort knowing that the Salians are well aware of their comrades' conditions. It shows how much you care for one another. Now then, I must procure ingredients for my home remedy. My thanks to you. Himi departs in high spirits, satisfied with your suggestion. This is very much like Persona. Da-na, da-na-na-na. My friend, if I could spare a moment of your time. The Toll is home to many interests to which we owe a great deal, but there is one in particular to which we should definitely pay respect. Rowena's House of Splendors. The house has been an invaluable source of goods and services in both professional and personal matters. I'm sure you too can say the same. I've never even heard of that place, dude. And so I thought to bid farewell to the one representative with whom I had worked most closely. If you would look at the counter by the gate. I speak of the raven hair beauty by the gate. One of Rowena's girls. She has been very helpful. There is a problem, however. I can't for the life of me remember her name. They all sound so similar. Perhaps it's my Doman ears. But you know her name, surely? Please tell me that I might have a proper conversation with her before I return to my homeland. Ah, fuck! Oh, so you're really interested in the Zodiac Braves? So you're interested in the Zodiac Braves? Since when did you collect ritual tools? I didn't know you collect tombstones. I thought she dealt in primal arms and whatnot. Okay, hold on. It's not the last two. It can't be the last two, right? I think I'm correct on that. It can't be the last two. Ritual tools. Let's see. I think it was the one in the middle that did weapons. I think so. I think it's the one that did weapons in the middle. Is it the first one? Tombstones. Okay. All right. Is it the second one? I'm asking. Is it the second one? I think it's the second one. It's not the second one? Really? Then it's the first one. Or is it? Am I correct in guessing that the bottom two are not it? I don't think it's the bottom two because the Zodiac Braves... are you phoning a friend using one of your lifelines? Is the bottom two not it? Am I correct in thinking the bottom two are not it? I'm correct? Okay. So that means it's either 1 or 3. I'm trying to remember the order. I'm trying to remember the order of it. 'Cause like okay, it's number 1, isn't it? I think it's number 1. Is it number 1? That's my guess. Am I asking? Yes. Watch me be wrong. It is one? Yes! That's it. I remember as soon as you said it. I knew I was right to ask you. They say you're perhaps the house's most valuable customer. Anyway, I'd best go and ask go speak with her before I forget again. He departed in high spirits. Great for your assistance. Do, 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 do. It's gonna be the girl next, isn't it? You win nothing? No, we win satisfaction. That's more than enough. Yeah, she hauled ass over here. Akane, have you seen Carbuncle roaming about? Over the course of my time here in Revelant's Toll, I've come to know many adventurers, including an anarchist with a somewhat disobedient companion. It seems every day her carbuncle wander off on its own. You see, and today is no exception. For a mercy, it will respond to its name. But earnestly, when you call it by someone else's, then its owner. It's strangely enough. The problem is I cannot recall what it was. Some sort of gemstone, I think. A ruby? A ruby, how could I forget? She named it for its red jewel in its forehead. Thank you for your help, Akane. I will join her in the search right away. Hey, she departs in high spirits, began calling out for Ruby at once. Sure enough, the errant carbuncle soon appears. Da-da. It's gonna be another one? Usually these work in threes. Oh, it's gonna be the sun. Okay, makes sense. How fortunate I am to have you still here. My father told me how you helped him, and I was hoping you'd do the same for me. I seek your wisdom concerning Selfborn of the Adventurers Guild, who helped rescue us, secure us a place here in Revelant's Toll. Thanks to him, we were able to work side by side with the frontier hands to build these walls and lay these clobberstones. We were given food and shelter, it is true, but more importantly, we were given purpose. We have, of course, already expressed our gratitude to him many times before. I myself presented Selfborn with a dome and dagger, which I am told he treasures. But now that we must part ways, I feel as though we must make one final grand gesture. A more elaborate, expensive gift, perhaps? Or, well, what do you think? Something flashy, gaudy, that got bells on it. Maybe just try to stay in touch? I mean, a dagger is not flashy, though, right? It's practical. So, something flashy and gaudy doesn't seem like something he would want, no? So maybe just stay in touch? But how are you going to stay in touch when you're literally across oceans? Go with your gut. Really? We should just be glad to maintain our friendship. And the toll? Do you truly believe that in itself is enough? Perhaps you are right. Considering the length he has gone to ease our burdens, spending expedite sums on a farewell gift may only frustrate him. Besides, whatever we purchase would come from Erosian markets. Better to wait until we have returned home land that we might send them something from Domen. More Domen. Dried prisms from my village, perhaps. Unzon's eyes sparkle as he considers the possibilities, clearly satisfied with your suggestion. Ah, gift giver Matsu extraordinaire. How goes your efforts, brothers and sisters? By all accounts, that could not have gone any better. We owe it all to you, my friend. We are forever in your debt. Hazan, you were going to meet with Southbourne one last time, were you not? I hope, we were hoping you would allow us to accompany you. If so, please let us know when you do. There are some few matters I must attend to before I speak with Southbourne, but it should not take much. That is Risha Palalia, is it not? Formerly of the Crystal Braves? Another kind-hearted soul to whom we owe much thanks. She looks as though she's searching for someone or something. Akane, I know it's not my place to ask, but would you assist her? I would ask myself, but with our pending journey. Okay. Hey, Krim, hello. What? Look, I'm not even gonna use this. I already know I'm not even gonna use the food items. Why even take it? In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must first complete the Doman Adventure Guild quest, Short Arms of the Law. Okay. You may speak with reason in order to undertake these side story quests, beginning with Toll Booty. I'm sorry, Toll what? In order to accept this, you must first complete the Doman Adventures Guild quest Short Arms. You may speak with in order to undertake these sub-story quests. Wait, hold on. So they're saying I have to do Toll Booty to be able to undertake the Doman Guild quest? Is that what they're saying? In order to undertake these side stories quests beginning with Toll... Oh, so I have to do her quest. Okay. I see. Gotcha. Sure. All right. Because the NPCs will move back to Doma, so you have to do the quest, otherwise they become unavailable. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, okay. That does make sense. Okay. I think what I'll do is I think I'll continue the main story. And I'll do those tomorrow. Intra, have you been behaving? I know it's Saturday. You go wild on Saturday. They didn't want to mess up like they had with Uranger and the Walking Sands between ARR and Heavensward. Yeah, they did give him a lot of quests, didn't they? The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come in view any moment. Let us wait for them inside the cache room. Hey, Krim, hello. Hey, Lynch, hello. I'm flashy and Gotti. I believe it. Oh, we're gonna get voice acting. Okay. Smoke.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Okay.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
I see that approaching, and I wouldn't be confident.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
He doesn't even sound like he believes it. They didn't even bother to give this guy a name. This guy gets a name. This guy doesn't get shit. Damn. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yagiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. It's a trap. If there was ever a time to have that sound bit play, I feel like that would be the moment. It don't sound. He had a way of sounding welcoming and not welcoming at the same time. That guy is like the character in Star Trek. That guy you know is gonna die on the mission, so he doesn't need a name. That's fucked up. Red shirt. Expendable Val's grunt. Lord Hedon and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatmen and join us on the other side. Okay. Oh, so this would have been the time that I would actually have went there. So I kind of got ahead of myself, really. There you are, Akane. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an aetherite now. Courtesy of Oni Shisu. Be sure to attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retainers are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. I will serve to send a message to the Empire that Erosia and Doma stand united. I will not normally, I am not normally one to hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy by speaking for this alliance, Alf and Alicia will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say, you'll come? I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Keenan Khan. The guardsman will see you in. It's the big wolf guy. Lord Heenan is expecting you. May I show you in? Okay.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize.
I don't trust
In
them.
seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Prisoner exchange? Who do you have that we want?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
He's gonna deny it.
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
I'm waiting for his turn for him to show the snake. Well, that was unexpected. You could say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The problem is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yetsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncanny, like a lengthy preamble. You think it might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps. Though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yetsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she's not Garleen. nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows, which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alf, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Heenan. While the ambassador proposition is appealing in principle, it would be remiss for us to not give it due scrutiny. Indeed. Though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance of securing their repatriation. Only the Kami knows when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come, Akane, let's leave Alf to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore about being made to watch Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. Whatever Lord Heenan decides should be, I shall abide by it. Yet I would be glad to welcome my lost brothers back to Doma. My gut reaction is I don't trust them. Hey, Axel, hello. I don't trust them at all. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Akane. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be ever bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with an eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? Okay. Isn't that a bit spoilerish? Isn't that a bit spoilerish, showing him drawing a sword here? Everything about the situation is sus as hell. I don't blame you. I mean, up to this point, the only positive experience the Garleans have, the Garleans have left on the player whatsoever, that we've experienced, is the fact that Sid is no longer a part of them. That's it. I can't think of any other thing that has anything to do with the Garleans that has been nice. Outside of the fact that the dude protect the kid during the Warring Triad. That's about it. But he seemed to be a pretty honorable guy despite being on the opposite side. That's it. Everything else has made them seem like they view everybody as inferior. I mean, shit, yesterday we had to wear... Was it yesterday? Shit, where... Fidola's mom asked for help and he said, sorry, can't help your husband. And then he literally dies. And then later on, he's like, just let them have their fun. They tire themselves out, they'll be more obedient. Even though they just murdered someone right in front of his eyes. Even the one dude was like, the guy next to him was like, like there's been no example except Sid and that one guy that these guys have been anything except douchebags. Yeah, even Ramza was a dick. Even Ramza was an asshole. And he wasn't like a combatant. Like they all have this whole like pompous ass attitude towards people. I don't trust this guy at all. It sounds like he's being very kiss-assy. Ramza definitely wasn't the one I came to know in Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, he wasn't the one, so it makes sense, right? We talked about it yesterday. He's not the one, right? He's just named after him. So makes sense. Because I'm assuming the Ramza that's supposed to be the one close to Final Fantasy Tactics is the one that died in this story. At least that's how I interpret it. That one seemed like a nice guy. Correct? He was oh my god, that kid was racism incarnated. That dude was fucking, he hated everybody. Like everyone. Oh, you lizard. Oh, you mole bat. Oh, you like, Jesus, kid, chill. God damn. And he was so racist, his own dad was like, what the hell's wrong with my son? Jesus. It was hilarious. It was, oh my goodness gracious. Well, either which way, everybody, we are going to have to see whether this dude is evil or not.